Oh, whoops. I've got infinity crowbar. I think I'm pretty low strength though. 3 fit, 2 strength. Probably good to start off today doing some grinding. Oh, I can't learn anything else from this TV show, I don't think. No, I can. Outbreak. It's just a 1 million oids. The same old, same old. One garden, one car. Why hobo? Why bald? Well, clearly I'm not bald. Which you would know if you looked in the very bottom left. There's, you know, a picture of me clearly having hair. When gun, you know, I've got like 60 guns. I got like 80 guns. The number just keeps going up. Did you die in that other one? What do you mean by this? I mean, if you're talking about like the multiplayer one, yeah, I like walked into a door and that was how I died. I just walked into a door and couldn't open it, and the game wouldn't let me do anything else. I was stuck walking into a door. But no, I haven't died in single player. I have not. Oh my god, I'm here for this fitness and strength grinding gameplay. That is what I'm here for. We'll get to 3-3 and then I'll adventure out, see what the world's got for me in this rosewood spawn. There was some water. Remember that. There's water here. There's 1 million oids here. Do I have a pen? Oh yeah, I probably can't. Oh, yeah, I just don't even have a pen. Never mind. 1 million oids. No blue KY hit. Fake Radford. I just haven't had it yet. You know, I've only killed like 200 oids, 140 oids this run so far. They haven't given me my loadout yet. I gotta earn it. Any mods? Also, let me peep the build, even though it's probably the usual. Build's right here. I went P-Brain. I'm going as low experience as I can. I have pacifist, slow learner, illiterate. You know, we're really just having a nice smooth brain gameplay time around. And no mods really worth mentioning. I got, you know, my typical rocks and RuneScape XP bar, whatever. Nothing for gameplay. This time around, no cryogenic winter, no nothing. Just doing a rosewood spawn, seeing what else is down there, because I haven't been to rosewood a whole lot in build 42. So this is day 10. This is when the TV shows really stop kind of showing up. I think I got like one more day that I can wake up and hear the pancake episode, and then that's gonna be it. Okay, that is kind of bad, because all the guys, there's a lot of them up there. They're all gonna kind of come down this way. Maybe I should stop exercising just in case. Get that on. Alright, we're gonna investigate. How bad could it be? I mean, more than likely we're chilling. Take this packaged corn. I did do some fence fighting up north here. Maybe they would have gotten cleared up. That. See if we can get some food. What is this? Can I eat this? Rosemary? Something? This one might I use it protects over your head when you're resting to let me know if you're rested even if it resumes normal speed. Yeah, I've seen a number of people use that, the rest complete or whatever. I don't know. I'll just wait for them to put that little identifier emblem that they had in the past back in the game. But yeah, I mean that one is helpful. It's a little intrusive for my taste. Just don't like having. I mean, I guess I do play with all these like things up, but I play with this one mainly just because people constantly ask me what skills I am or whatever, and this I don't know. I don't know. Different people like different things. I think it's the one that's Twisted Fighter mods you can use, even if it gives you a down button. Yeah, he has that. He has a number of mods, like the whole rat race group or whatever. What's allowed, what isn't. Yeah, that 12, like 42.12 feature, it came and went, and like they've just like taken their time really putting that back in for whatever reason. There's like always some excuse for why it's not. I think originally it was like, but in multiplayer they can exploit and get, it's like there was something with multiplayer or whatever. I don't know. Still frozen. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna eat rosemary. We're eating all our herbs and spices with no food. Okay, nettles is food. And it goes bad now. It used to not go bad ever. Mint. Eat. More food. Wow, I'm really just getting all like the trash food. I mean, hell, I might actually be able to eat all this stuff that gives me 1 hunger each and bump my hunger moodle down. Oh, needle, nice. even though it's already beat up. It's the trash man. Oh my goodness. Billy Milk. Don't you have some Roblox to play or something? Too busy playing Roblox to get on the server. Okay, there's bugs everywhere. It's WoW worse than Roblox. Hey, you gotta pay for it, don't you? Okay, I distinctly did not eat bugs. I ate everything besides the bugs. I got a thing of berries, some leaves, and like other leaves. A bunch of different leaves. Started using stone maces. Yeah, they're probably one of the better from nothing weapons that you can make that don't require forging. Although they do take quite a bit of investment to get to initially. It's not bad if you have a skill bonus though. You can knock it out. Not too, doesn't take too long. All right, we're gonna do one of these quick naps. 2020 wake up, sleep. Have some more efficient exercising here. Friendship ended with baseball bat. Stone mace is best friend now. I'd say they're probably about equal, but I don't know. The stone mace though, you can make like you can make it with a short bat, which you can make with a tree branch, and you can make the long handle with just a plank. So you don't need to just keep finding large branches to carve into baseball bats, so it's a little easier to mass produce them. Started construction workers, only took a few days. Yes, construction workers, not bad. That's like, you know, the new meta pick. I mean, it was already very good. Surprised that they have like the whole balance patch and the perks that, or the occupations that were already good just get better. What's up, Max? You can make a bat out of long handle. You can't. That's why I'm saying the stone mace is easier to make, because you can make a long handle out of a plank. But you can't make a bat out of a plank. So you can, you know, cut a tree down, get logs, and the logs can turn into handles, which can turn into stone maces. Whereas, you know, you only get like one large tree branch, which is one baseball bat from like a tree at most. Max, I already said hello to you. You only get one hello. Now, I wouldn't want to miss the very last TV show, would I? That would be horrible. That would be the worst thing ever. I said hello to you back. Okay, well, I thought you were just asking for a second hello when you already got your allocated hello for today. I'm eating packaged corn that I slept next to. I put it under my pillow so my pillow would be nice and cold. Just some frozen corn. Eating my pillow. I'm just gonna stop talking. Why do I have 2 TVs? So I can watch both the shows that I'm interested in. One Jaquez and the second one Life and Living.
Commuters should expect delays of up to 25 minutes during peak hours, with single lane traffic maintained until Friday. Local authorities recommend alternate routes.
And like that, there's no more TV. It's over for me. Well, I kind of need them for light, actually, so I'm going to leave them on. I myself use 3 screens at a time. Well, you only have 2 eyes, so why do you have 3 screens? I have a TV for each eye. I guess I don't know for certain that you don't have 3 eyes. You could have 3 eyes. That's for something, and the third is for Radford stream. 1 screen is for this stream, and then there's a different Radford stream. You're like not describing at all what you're looking at, because of course you're looking at this stream, and then you're looking at something. Bro, what's going on, bro? Let's get some water. You know, I could definitely be a little safer and do something like this. That way, you know, I have a little bit of a warning before they show up. And you can attack people at a diagonal. There's furniture like that, so. I've only been here for like 7 days, so maybe I might as well be a little safer now. Yes, a VOD. No way. You're watching me twice. Okay, I'm 3-3. Not great by any means. I'm already drowsy, bro. I like woke up. Set alarm for let's sleep until 18. Sleep 2 hours. I might do just burpees the entire time tomorrow, see how far into that I get. But that's going to push me to agony for sure. It really does feel suboptimal doing burpees compared to squats and push-ups separate. Alright, I'm going to bed. This is just gonna wreck my arms and legs for the next 2 days since I'm doing this, but whatever. Oh wait, I'm actually gonna start getting bored, I think, because I don't have TV to watch. Be a problem. That could be a problem too, but I'm just gonna not think about it and it's gonna get away. Oh, I have the smallest amount of food, wild sage. Eat that. Boredom is good, yeah, until then I get depressed and I don't have a bowl or anything. Oh, okay, never mind. I have my depression cure, which is a bowl. I can put leaves in it and eat the leaves in a different way. That makes me not depressed. Why would I ever crash out in this game? That's actually a good question. I don't think there's anything that's ever upset me in this game ever. You know, I think probably dyeing my hair and it being strawberry blonde. That was probably a terrible, traumatizing experience. I think about that every time I go to bed in real life. Just don't get depressed, man. Just don't. Yeah, I'm just going to think of Jaquez and his Happy Tree Friends episodes, and it's going to have, you know, cure me of all seasonal depression. Poop, thank you. You know, I really needed that today. Shakespearean intellect being displayed. Okay, I didn't even reach the R, and I've done exercise all day. I'm gonna be completely destroyed for the next 2 days because I've done this. Wait, I'm gonna go to bed for an hour and a half. Regain no stamina the entire time. I don't know if I should. Minor pain. I should probably just go to bed now. I have sleeping pills though, so maybe not. Okay, here comes the full body muscle strain of doing this, and yeah, just in time for me to not be able to do another set of burpees. Well, fill my water up and I can go to bed. Well, actually, I can forage because it's not dark yet. And then go to bed. Well, that was a really useless 2-hour nap I did. It's fine. Crash out in this game, it wasn't pretty. I think I've just, like, the most rage-inducing thing I had was the, like, stomp. Canceling the Zeds being on the floor and then instantly standing up and fighting me during the end leg of the stomp, and I just was like, that was like after I lost my 42.3 save or whatever. I didn't lose it, but like, you know, it was, I couldn't play it on the most recent update. Like, okay, so this is what we're updating to. But if we're talking about just like regular ass, no bugs, I don't know. I'd have to think about, because most of the times that like I'm raging, it's like completely my fault, right? Like, so I can't really blame the game for it. Like me jumping over a fence or something and instantly dying because there's 1 million noise on the other side. I did not mean to skew. All right, well, maybe I'm just an idiot. Nobody heard that. Not even worried. Not even a little bit worried. This is 16x. No, I've not had any, like, I've had them go through a fence, but like it's me pushing them over, or you know, they just like walk through it over like a physical wall. Oh wait, I can't eat that. Stop. I don't want that. Oh, 2 things. Okay, well, I can eat one of those things. If I eat it, I'll get made fun of. I'll get made fun of like the end of times. Yeah, the standing versus, I mean, people say like skill issue, just learn to play with manual floor attack always on or whatever. But it's still like annoying that is still a problem. I'm not sure if lemongrass even works in this update, so I'm not gonna risk it. Maybe I could eat that mushroom if I really want to. Maybe. I can eat these leaves. These are flavorful leaves. I could eat that slug, maybe. Still, remember that time you killed that cow for no reason? Yeah, I'm sure it was no reason at all. Because the animals always behave in this game, and just behave in ways that, you know, you can easily predict. Okay, crashing out was early build 42, not figuring out how to do calories and spending months losing weight, trying to get the sheep to behave, and by the time the sheep is no longer stressed and I can milk it, then I milk it and get milk, but then I milk a different one and it's stressed and it kicks the bucket over and all the milk falls out, and I lose all the milk and I can't gain weight, and then I die the next day. That was tilting. Story time over. Or what do I mean? That's totally not a thing that happened to me, because I never die in the game. Okay, I got a nice dinner of a bone, broccoli, lemongrass, violet, and garlic. So nourishing. You know, I think I deserve a shower. So fresh and so clean. Alright, where's my bowl? Salad. And the rest of it is just... Yeah, I don't think I gain any hunger by putting these in as spice, but if I eat them separately, then I get hunger. I'll do that, so I'm a little happy. Even though I was never sad to begin with, because being sad is weakness. And I'm not weak. Here, I'm planning to completely remake March Ridge on like the server, or like a custom map. You should just delete March Ridge. All right, I'm gonna just take pain pills and go to bed. And wake up at 3 a.m. or something. And still be in agony. 3:20. Okay, well, it's still far too dark for me to do anything, and I'm in agony, so I can't exercise. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I could... You know, I sat inside and like watched TV the entire time with Slow Learner, and I did not max out carpentry or cooking. There might have been like 2 or 3 days that I didn't see, and the Slow Learner really is pretty bad. You seen that one mod that lets you play actual movies in game? No, I've not. What about the main game development? What, me? Yeah, of course I'm a dev, bro. I put this TV remote in the game in reference to my favorite YouTube video ever, the greatest crash out of all time or whatever, by Waffle Pone in 2006, or I don't know, where he puts the remote in his, I mean, it's too dark, I can't see anything. Alright, so I for real might have to just sit inside and wait for the sun to come up. I don't think there was anything in that basement. Oh, to be in agony. Puts the remote where his mouth. I should not have even mentioned it, man. He uses the TV remote for its intended use as by the designer of the remote. Alright, we're just gonna walk around. We're gonna walk around town. We're gonna rock around town. There's oids. No oids there because I killed them. There's oids up there. Go and check out that water source and see how gnarly it is. Still playing MP, just not on stream, no. Easy way to tell if it's MP. I don't have like a what's it, username above my head, and you can also see like the fast forward and slow down. Okay, well, there's a fence here, so I could actually clear out most of the guys here and probably move into that house. It's, well, does this have a second floor? I don't really like being in places with only one floor. First time seeing it used. Yeah, resilient slows your, so like something that's not mentioned on like prone to illness or, you know, any of the other things is prone to illness makes it so you gain corpse sickness faster, and resilient slows that rate down. So with the changes to how corpse sickness is now, it seems like kind of need that, or you really need to heavily invest into getting filters in some way or form. But if you look at like the filter recipe, it's not the easiest thing to do. Like make gas filter, you need sponge and you need what's up, glue, which are two things that you can't craft in any way. Like you can, rags are renewable, tin can is renewable, charcoal is essentially, I guess you can for it, yeah. So charcoal is renewable, and yeah, like you can do all these things forever. But sponges you can't make in any way, and glue you can't make in any way. So those are in some way made. Glass bottles are better than remotes. I think that guy died. What game is this? I actually like I don't know. You can read the back of the cassette and find out. How much is the gain with corpse sickness? Is like 30%. One way or the other, depending on your perk. Weak stomach makes it work. Weak stomach is just eating. All right, so this area is not too bad. By the time I'm like fighting capable, you know, I could probably make this usable in like a matter of 2 days or so. And no, I'm not wearing the bunny suit. There's not even one anymore, man. Is it gone with time? I have no shirt on, if that's like at all comparable. No, it would never be the same. Nothing compares to the bunny suit. Okay, maybe it's a little worse. Classic cowboy hat with a whistle. That's probably the only headgear I can think of that has secondary use. It'd be cool if they added in like the SpongeBob hat that has the drinks on it and you could drink from it, you know? That'd be kind of funny. You following me? Okay, well you are. Masks still give corpse sickness. Do mask still give corpse sickness gain reduction? Can't you negate the gain with the prone to illness with a mask? They do, but it's like just in general, this corpse sickness. If I sit here with this bad smell at all for like 2 hours or something, I'll already get the first tier, you know. And then this is compared to like, you know, OG build 42, where you would see me just fighting on top of corpses for like the most amount of corpses you could possibly have for all day, and only getting the first level of Queasy after doing it for, you know, 12 hours straight. Could insert beer cans, what, to the gas mask and just inhale beer? Or you're probably just talking about putting them on the hat that I was mentioning. Okay, these shoes are... Let's find some new shoes. I can use any number of those sneakers, but I'd like to have regular shoes. Got a hole in both of them. Okay, there we go. That was easy. Yeah, like even just resting how I am right now with awful odor next to you, that's you really shouldn't be doing that. And turn up is no bueno. Oh, I should probably be looking for food. Let's get the hunger moodle all sorted out. That'd be a good use of my time. I could do carving too, actually. That's something else I should be working on. I could do that right now with agony, actually. Bugs, bugs, bugs. What do you mean you have a house? Yeah, I mean, I'm cheating in the fact that I am using the existing houses. Should I just live in a barn in every playthrough? No house and no walls. No water, no drinking, no happiness, no TV, no jaquez. No clothes and no shoes. No car, no gun, no hair. You have this sick fascination with this bunny suit that does not exist and has never existed. There's never been a bunny suit on stream at any point. Yeah, I'm really getting just the most potato food possible. Can I eat this? I can. Oh my god. White carrot. Am I wearing a bunny suit IRL? I have like a tank top on. Cause it's 78 degrees in my apartment. I could turn my air conditioning on because I put the window units in, but I'm choosing not to because it would be very loud. What even is this? Is it watermelon chunks? Oh my god, it is. I've never found that on the foraging menu. Bro, just eat the smashed up watermelon rotten pieces. Just do it. So cheap in Amazon. It's not even Halloween, man. So like I'd be paying a premium to have some bunny suit shipped to me out of season. Coca-Cola, sometimes war. What are you? What? I get that Coca-Cola is, you know, obviously like an American thing, but to me it seems more Mexican than anything. This 16x, yes. One million things. None of them I can eat. Well, I can eat the bugs, but I'm not going to. Potato. This some poop foraging boss. Okay, not poop. It's a potato. Get it right. They're nothing alike. Well, I'm slow learner. I do have a bonus, so but this is like basically half the speed that I've leveled the perks in the past because I played with fast learner. Completely in the opposite direction of where I typically play. Alright, gonna cook my 5 hunger potato. We're all living in America. Well, you're in South America. I'm in like the cold one. Well, I guess they're both probably cold depending on where you are, but literate and slow learner. Yeah, I'm playing like my real life self where I have just a malfunctioning brain that doesn't work. I should get these watermelon chunks out of here before I eat them on accident. I'll put them on the table in case I won't eat them later. All these seeds out of here. You a Mexican, we know. What game is this? I have no clue. Do you at least have inventive for the fast auto learn? No. I have all the negative traits for gaining experience basically. Well, outside of the fact that I have bonuses to certain skills, you know. So I do have experience multipliers to some skills. But like the net experience I can get overall is as low as it can be. I bet you have a full 100 OSRS. Well, no, I've not even played old school RuneScape. Yeah, I'm gonna make an amazing salad of 3 ingredients. Okay, well, it ended up just being 2 instances of cabbage, but whatever. I cooked this potato, but I couldn't put it in the salad. Well, now I can. I don't know. What do I know, man? Okay, so I'm in agony. I'm just gonna take all these tree branches and level carving up. Oh, there's even more wood over there. Actually, let's just get everything inside that I can possibly use and just try to get that going. Okay, cool. Electric 3 is gonna be the worst grind imaginable. What if I just don't play with the generator ever? What an amazing thought. Okay, I need to do twine. Okay, now I can do hammer. And then I can do knife. Okay, what about blade? That one. Now we get to hear this sound. Then I do these. Okay, now I have knife blades. I'm gonna take everything. Well, okay, not everything. Twine. Make 1 million twine. Electricity is overrated, exactly. Siphoning gas only for cars. I'm drinking a gas straight for no other reason. Yeah, just Google how many calories there are in a gallon of gasoline and compare that to a gallon of milk, and you're just going to be blown away by the fact that, like, you're even drinking milk when you could in fact be drinking gasoline and, you know, saving yourself a lot of effort. Okay, time to sit here and carve 1 million handles. Okay, rod. Do that. Do it 13 times. Calories of a kilogram of uranium. Yeah, but getting uranium in large quantities is a lot more difficult than gasoline. You'll spend more calories getting the uranium than it would getting the gasoline. Food for thought. Food for, you know, gasoline for thought. You don't really need a lot of uranium if you're thinking about eating it. Okay, well, you're assuming that I'll die from eating it, which I won't. Because I have a nuclear stomach, which you probably don't, because that's clearly how you're thinking. I'm just that good that I can eat uranium. I've built up an immunity. Okay, well, I thought that I would at least be able to make all of my things, but clearly the knives I'm making at level 1 or 2 are not up to par, it seems. I can do flake, craft, then blade, craft, then knife, I don't have twine. Calories aren't toxic. Okay, hold on. What about smoking it? You lose calories when you cook something, actually, because calories are measured in like a sense of how much you can change the temperature of like 1 gram of water or something like that. I don't know. You can look this up. But essentially, if you're burning something, right, just to make it taste better, you're wasting some of that energy. So this is why you should eat all your food raw and not cook it. You can have more energy from it. Billion milk, I'm just applying logic to me eating. But I mean, clearly your tiny, like microscopic brain wouldn't be able to understand something like that. How do I just get an error for placing a knife down? Wow, did you just call me dumb? Wow. I'll have you know, I went to elementary school and I learned all the colors. I know about red. I know about green. Okay, I'm only in regular pain now. Yeah, whatever, man. Go find the KY cap before I unsub and report you. Okay, well, I already killed like 3 oids and none of them brought it to me. And then I was in agony for, you know, entire like day and a half. We went around foraging and found the bare essentials like broccoli and toilet paper. And I've been eating the toilet paper. What more do you want from me? Well, I want you to eat that bug that you just found. Why aren't you eating it? Okay, well, I can probably find a KY cap. I just probably it won't be a blue one. The game is griefing me, and it knows I want it. Make toilet paper wine. It doesn't look like any of these guys got a hat on. Guy's got a bandage on his head. It's not a hat. I know what KY stands for. Okay, well look, you asked for it and I already found it. It was the easiest thing ever. Stands for kill your. Well, we don't be toxic. You just spawned that in. Come on, man. KY hat is dumb. Okay, yeah, you probably like some other stupid hat for whatever reason. Meanwhile, the KY hat makes you invincible and incapable of dying. Annotated map for the little lodge outside of West Point, and it was hot ass. Yeah, I had that short story. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's like I don't know. I found it way back in the early build 42 though, where you could not auto learn stuff and you had to find the recipe. So it was like kind of nice that I could do it on the Prim Forge. But outside of that, that sword is pretty meh. Like if for whatever reason you can't make an advanced forge, it's I guess not bad, but. Billiam looks swearing in my YouTube stream. Unbelievable. Oh, it would just misbehave out of nowhere. White cowboy hat Drick? No, I see it. I mean, unless you sent a different one besides that. Eat all that. Then I'm gonna eat all the ingredients separate. Longsword better. Okay, come on, game. Anyway, so every other sword is better. Like the short sword you're talking about is the worst possible one. We get a whole other lamp to put in here now. The game doesn't give me a overhead light in this room for whatever reason. Okay, maybe there is one here. Wow, I'm actually a dumbass. I just had that light off the entire time I've been in here. All right, I don't need these TVs on anymore then, do I? It was like hidden away in this wall that is always here for some reason. Yeah, you just had to take your time to insult me there, didn't you? Power on, what a noob. But yeah, it's, I mean, first 13 days, man. It's still here. He's got the lights on. I mean, in truth, having the lights would not change my gameplay here at all. I would just be doing the exact same thing I am right now, but in pitch dark, pitch black. Clean up my front yard of voids. Okay, well, the property line. What if I'm actually renting here? So that's the job of my landlord. I'm gonna pass it down to him. Except then my landlord would be mad about me having a grill on the back porch or something. I don't know. I'm just breaking the rules in some way. What do I pay in rent? Like $1,000. What's my opinion on 42.17? I think it's actually the best update ever. I think in 42.17, like the new craftable cars that you can make really changed the game. And the fact that now you can plumb gasoline from the earth to your, like, you know, gas pumps, that's really good. They also added in solar panels. That's a really good thing that they changed in the 17th update. I don't know, what's another buzzword thing? The Dutch way is not paying for rent. Okay. I thought the Dutch way or just you just like ride a bike or something. I don't know what else is more Dutch than that. What did I just see? Like, I see like a little rabbit down there, or am I going crazy? Maybe I am. You can now poop in 42.17. Of course, this is what we've all been waiting for. You need to find a passport off a zombie to gain access to Louisville International Airport. If you make it there for a certain daytime, you get to escape. It's a challenge like CDDA. What if I don't look like anything like the passport I find? I just find some, like, I don't know, Rachel Osborne's passport, but I'm just like, you know, a black dude with a beard. I don't think I look like Rachel. Why else would they add sitting on toilets? I don't know. I mean, like, what do you sit on a toilet for in real life? Usually I just sit to rest. Rachel probably had a beard too. You know, I never thought of it like that. I guess, you know, I don't really know Rachel in real life, so maybe she would have a beard, or he would have a beard, or I don't know. Whatever she is. He is, I don't know. I'm not good at this. Actually, why am I even sitting down? Because now I'm in agony. Which means I can't do anything besides forage. I'll be in agony for the rest of all time. Well, if I'm gonna go outside, I might as well rest first. Go to within Brandenburg Strip Mall, the parking lot. You can go there and take a pic and alter the passport. You know, I got banned on the Killing Floor Steam discussions for talking about cheating in a game, and you're now talking about, you know, something that might as well be a felony in a video game, of course. How do I know that you're not just trying to get me banned for discussing such a thing? Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm allergic to breaking the law. That's what's happening. I'm such a good boy and I would never break the rules. Yeah, good boy, or GB. GB as in, like, I don't know, Great Britain, or good boy. Whatever. What else is GB? Gigabyte. Got banned for talking about cheating. I always assume the worst when I get kicked out from somewhere. It's my favorite movie. I don't know. I'd have to, like, probably like some like normie thing, like Fight Club or something. Fight Club is pretty fun. I don't know. I've pretty, like, I don't watch a whole lot of movies, so. Well, I found nothing that can further my existence here. I can just sit here and roll the dice over and over again until I get 2 6s in a row. And those are the dice that I'm going to keep. Okay, that's the first 6. Wait, I'm putting the dice back after I roll it? I'm so mad. Alright, well now I don't have any idea which one is the one that... This is horrible. How have I been? I've been doing all right. Got banned for talking. I read that one. They look accusing me of doing something. Probably looking all those zombie corpses out there and see if there's a knife or something that I can pick out. I don't have a lot of them right now. They're starting to go away. Now I'm sleepy, so I'm not going to run. Man, why are you over here? Alright, one push. First push, that's all it took. Alright, I might be getting no experience at all from that long warrant. Alright, looking like Louisville. Or, hold up. What is this? I mean, when the houses are like this, it has to be Louisville. But I don't know what area of it might be. Yeah, it is. It's something. I couldn't tell what the road names were, but now that I can read them now. A screwdriver, I would have missed that. For some reason I thought that golf cap was beef jerky and I got excited. No food for me. No food, no protein, negative 2,000 protein. I mean, protein hell. Alright, I went way too far up here. I think you still need gardening to pick up these. Yeah, agriculture. Have to be knowledgeable on the subject of plants. Dig a hole and put a post in it. Hi, server restart. Yep. You remember back in the stream initially, I said that to update to 42.16 that. I mean, you've played on the server since it. I actually don't know what you're referencing. But this is single player. Maybe that's what you're asking. Alright, well there's not really a whole lot I can do right now because agony and I have no sticks to do carving with, and I don't even have a knife to do carving with. Well, okay, wait, maybe I could smash the bone up and do something with the little bits. What am I, level 3? Smash. These will smash a bone. Okay, what one do I have? I have animal bone. and sharpen it. I can smash it at level 4. Okay, I'm not strong enough to smash it. That's what's up. All right. So there's actually nothing I can do. I can sit here and wait. Wait until it all ends. What a great time to have a nightmare. When I am in agony and I intentionally use sleeping pills so I can go to bed. So now there's, yet again, nothing I can do, and I can't even go to bed. Yeah, I'm a VTuber now, or something. Well, you have proof that I'm not AI now. Unless I'm using AI to, you know, add in the tiny webcam in the bottom. Can I get an ooh, please? I mean, like, I just did by reading your message, technically. Not tired enough to sleep. Well, I took sleeping pills. You're gonna have to do the good griefs and donate $5 to me to get 5 meows. When bunny suit live on stream, I'm not doing that. The Radford, what's up? All right, I'm not in agony. I have a full stamina bar. What's my strength? My strength is like barely usable. Okay, maybe I should just do like one more day of exercising so I am obese. I'm not obese, and then I can fight. I'm gonna keep putting off going out and doing anything besides sitting here and squatting for days and days. I'll give myself a fighting chance. And then very soon I'll have the same problem of not being able to gain weight, and I don't have a fishing bonus this time, so it's going to take a lot longer for me to get that skill up. It's gonna suck. Why did I not take a fishing bonus? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. What could I have taken instead of not having fishing? Probably this masonry. And then like light eater I could get rid of. Or hell, I mean blacksmith knowledge is not doing me really any favors right now. That's something I would change. No, you were not first. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I actually just looked in the chat, and you were. That wasn't the first message that was sent. Oh no, it's Apple. Yeah, I know. Last time I hung out with Apple, he like smelled so bad that he just brought like 500 zombies to me, and I had to like I don't know. I honestly had to leave the server just because of the smell. Alright, the second I see that pain noodle pop up, I'm going to bed. I could do another set, but now I can't do anything. Woke up in the peak of the agony. What am I doing with my hands there? Hold up. Do it again. You know, I could grind out some nimble experience. Some slow learner nimble. What an absolutely wonderful skill to grind. I've yet to get a single tick. There we go. 1. We're gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now actually it's going by pretty quick. Just gotta keep that rate going. Now for the longest recorded drought in the history of all oids. There we go. I'm just gonna complain about it. I mean, I could go back to the rabbit days and just walk around in circles and max it out in like under a day. This is the stream. Yeah, the exercise, agony, and nimble grinding. Wow, I just don't understand why you would increase the XP weights of some of the skills. You know, I challenge you to do something like this in real life and not just, you know, immediately have an understanding of how autistic you are doing something. Like, at least you have us to keep you company. Yeah, I mean, it's keeping me sane somewhat. I mean, strength is an okay grind, but fitness is just strength you can kind of work around. You can get it to like 2 or 3 times the rate that you can get fitness to, but fitness there's no bonus to it, and your fitness is like determines how quick you can exercise. I got Apple driving and Hammer navigating. I think I'd have Apple drive over Hammer. I was in a car with Hammer and he crashed into a tree when there was like nothing in the road at all. He just like crashed into it. All right, I'm gonna waste some of my last sleeping pills. This might be the last one. It is. I can go to bed and have a little less time in agony. Okay, you can wake up now, Virgil. Virgil, wake up. Frickin' guy. Alright, I'll get this one maxed out, and then I will no longer be doing burpees because, as you can see, even at like very high regularity, you can still hit agony doing these all day. I mean, I'm still going to be in agony when I wake up tomorrow, though, because I'm spreading out what I'm doing across, like, every body part, essentially. Okay, I need to go to bed now. This on. I gotta wear the leather jacket now. Is getting to the end of July. I don't have any other clothes. Let's find some food. This wood glue. Kind of rare. A bunch of food. I have to cook that. You know, this black sage says it's pain relief, but I mean, I don't know that I've ever seen. I mean, I'm in minor pain right now. I don't think I would be. Maybe it is lowering it. I don't feel like there's ever been a time where I've been like, oh man, I'm in a lot of pain. Let me just get the black sage. And then it actually saved me or did anything different. All right, I don't think I'm... Yeah, I'm not overweight anymore. But I'm just about to get to 4-4. Let's get that before I go out and start fighting. I just get so bright all of a sudden. I feel like I have my eyes closed. And I might hit 4 today on one of them. And I waited too long. Do I have Black Stage still? No, I ate it all. Well, it's over for me. I have to go to ridiculously tired now. It all worked out. Thing went down anyway. Now I won't wake up when it's dark out. It'll be 7:30. Exactly. Alright, nice. Forfeit, 3 strength. Go out and see how this feels. Not gonna be great, but you know. From once being 0-0, 4-3 is pretty usable. Just didn't hold alt. We're getting 3 or 4 hit kills on the bed, so kind of tough for the amount of strain I'm dealing with. Alright, we're backing off. Get the burpee strain and it is not going away. Not trying to eat up all microbar durability, doing no damage. Did bring me a knife though. Gotta find some food anyway. Okay, there's something I can use. Like back to back to back things that I just didn't really have much of a use for. A lot of insects. What's going on, Luis? Just grinding away at that fitness and strength. I can get to 5-5, you know, can start playing the game. But I mean, I'm already at the point now where I'm not overweight anymore, so I've got like 15 days of a grace period before I start you know, going sub 75. There's some water near me, but I got a fishing bonus this time around. Broke up with your GF. Sorry to hear that, man. What better time to sink 2,000 hours into a PZ playthrough then? It's fine with like 8 exclamation marks. I'm sure it's fine. What am I foraging for? Just food. I'm starving. Not starving, but you know, I'm going to be starving. As I forage through the trash for food. All rotten. Okay, that's food. I can eat that. Guacamole. Did I not take that out? That was like, yeah, I did not. He's already foraging for rotten food in the trash. Okay, well, you know, I had coffee and coffee chocolate beans. Those are pretty rare, man. Not gonna pass them up. I mean, no lie, that was a pretty stacked trash can to go through. Right, corn flour and coffee out of it. Although it's, you know, mostly eaten. So why is there just like multiple trash cans at the end of that road right there? Is this like housing right there? Yeah, that's food. Yes, 16 times. A good old 16x. Run in the woods. Eat a bunch of not bugs. The gas bus station. There's like that electrical utility box thing. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that have moved up to my fence line. And I have far too much in my inventory to fight them. Oh, look at these one shots I get with no string. Wait, I don't have a tank top anymore, so I kind of want yours. I definitely did not mistakenly take all my clothes off for no reason. Okay, now I don't have to wear this leather jacket and be hot all the time. What's up, Julius? why did I think that there were like 80 guys up here and I come up and there's just 5? Maybe I just didn't zoom out all the way and see the magnitude. What am I up to? Just smashing away, get my strength up, playing this ultimate smooth game gameplay of me playing slow learner, illiterate, pacifist. Maybe I should do all those things combined and then have no skill bonuses to anything. So I get 0.03 experience every time I do an action. Wouldn't that be amazing? I mean, how much am I already getting from? Get 1.57 from a grounded attack for a weapon type that I have a skill bonus for. I don't think I can get any more than that. Easy crashing bots since the update. If you play like multiplayer and try to spawn in enemies, yes. But I haven't crashed in single player now. Okay, too many. Too much. Yeah, I've not experienced anything in single player at least. It's been alright. I feel like they fixed that issue and now it's back. Like, I'm gonna take this one down here and wait for it to like almost stand up from the animation, not from a fence lunge. Like, she's about to stand up and I can, okay, well, to the very end of it. I don't know, it's kind of buggy. It doesn't feel right. No, it's not that I'm missing, it's just that I like force them onto the ground or whatever. Like OG build 42, like 42.0, you could like hit them during their like standing animation, it would have forced them back onto the floor, which at like no instance is that not beneficial to the player. But like now it's like the same thing, but like you just go for a grounded hit and it like forces them back onto the floor. But I don't know, I can't get it to happen again because they keep doing a fence lunge. Like sort of like that, I don't know. At one point in build 42, they changed it so if you did a grounded attack like that, it would just miss. But now it hits them. Like that seems normal. I don't know. It's like the very end of it. I don't know. But I get it consistently. Holes. That's nice. Alright, first time yelling. I'm so strong with 4-3 and one, not one weapon skill, 2 weapon skill. Four strength, 3 weapon. Yeah, I mean, like if you play any amount of time 0-0 with no skill at all for weapons, and you're using like a tree branch or something like that, 5-5, you might as well be on steroids. But I think the biggest kicker is just not having any strain, existing strain. Like if you're not playing with red strain, then you're kind of good. You can get one shots on grounded enemies, as I don't get a one shot. Insertion. We're gonna fall back pretty far on this one. And that was a good like 20-30 kills or something like that. Not bad. Well, it's getting kind of late, so I might get drowsy pretty soon. Oliver. I just had to ask. Hop with no gun. It's got a layer opener. This guy's a genius. Two comic books, or one comic book. That's a really far vault. So I've been doing all this fighting. I'm resilient, and I've not had queasy show up. I feel like with prone to illness, I was getting queasy a lot earlier. Or just like, I don't know, not even noticing it. I think I'm gonna keep taking it this way. But I'll probably drop blacksmith knowledge and go with angler and something else. Maybe I'll feel slow learner a lot more at like the higher crafting skills, but I mean early game obviously doesn't impact me at all. Why am I even bothering hitting you this way? He just wants to eat my entire stamina bar and not fall over. Okay, the entire game is showing up. What a way to learn. Don't even bother pushing him over. Wait for there's a fence right there. Just make him go to the fence. Yeah. Now I'm queasy. Okay, so it does exist. Just takes a lot longer for it to happen. And nobody followed me, please. That'd be cool. Can I walk down here until I find that branch? Yeah, this. Got those. Some carving I can do. Oh, I never even put the gloves on. Yeah, so I didn't even really grind fitness that day, but I get 800, right? I did, you know, 150 to 100 XP of squats at the end of that day. Whereas, like, I don't know, my days where I'm really just grinding fitness, I get like 1,000 to 2,000. But I am fast forwarding through that day, so it is 3 times faster minimum. A question: in the vanilla version of the game, can I add a map that I found to my real map? My game? You mean like, can you just load a? I don't know if you can load it into your game if you've like already started it. I think so long as you haven't like been to the area that the map's, you know, present in, you can probably do that. But yeah, there's like plenty of map mods. Like I've at least, I know for certain on like a multiplayer server though, if you have it going and you put a map mod in after it's already been running, if the players have already been to the cells that the map's in, then it won't load. I mean the map when I click right now. What do you mean? Like a mini map, or you just mean like pressing M? Like you can, there's just a map in the game. I found a map in the game. Yeah, it should be there. You just click like, I mean, just looking at it should add it to your map. Like if I have an annotated map, like you can read it, and yeah, I don't even know if you need to click show all, but like for example, I've never been to that section of the map before, but it's just over here. It's in Louisville. Just gets added automatically. Some carving. Wow, that really does weigh a lot, doesn't it? Hey, what's up, bro? That level 4. And they did say they rebalanced the recipes and stuff. I think that it's still gonna end up being best for me just to make dice, right? Because it's gonna be quicker. I think as so long as they haven't changed the amount of time it takes to make these things, which that doesn't look like they have. And maybe bone stuff would be better. I'll at least do like one round of most of these things to see if it like is any different at all, but what it's gonna end up being is probably dice. Drowsy already. Spoons and forks. Well, the essentially this is how it's worked in the past, and this is how it's going to continue to work, even with the changes that they've made. So spoons are level 1, and give you level 1 experience or whatever, right? So look at it, spoon. Like I don't have. I'll go out and get them so we can run it down, but these give me level the tier 1 experience, and then you know the next one up gives me tier 2, which is what the fork is. But dice are in the same tier as forks are, and dice take considerably less time than spoons and forks do. Like, not to mention that this takes you out of fast forward at the end of each animation, so it takes more time to do and uses more durability on your knife. And you know you have to click through, you know, twice the amount of menus, whereas dice give you the same experience but take less time to do and take less clicks and take less durability. There's like not a whole lot of reasons to not do dice. The only one that's like potentially better is the pipe, which I've done in the past, but if you look at the time it takes you to do the pipe versus the time it takes you to do the dice are like near 3 times faster than making the pipes for not all that much less experience. Going on, Biff? Just going through a day of eating nothing and doing squats in my room when I'm covered in filth, and yeah. AKA living the dream. Alright, gonna do that. Get some water so I don't die of thirst. Go to bed, wake up tomorrow, go and forage for food and stuff to carve with. We can try some carving out. But I'm not high enough strength to smash my bones. Oh wait, that was the power going out. Nice. Thought I was getting attacked. No. Better or worse, I guess I didn't get attacked, but now I don't have any lights to work with. Does suck. Temporary. I lasted 19 days above average. Acorn that I can no longer cook. The power went out. I need to make a campfire now. One of those privileges of having electricity and be able to click a button and have your food start cooking, whereas now it's like I have to go through the entire agonizing minigame of starting a fire over and over again. Or I just bite the bullet and eat the acorns and it'll cook them. Okay, well, if it's not you, Billy Milk, it's freaking Rhett coming in here and complaining that I'm eating the trash when I didn't even eat the trash, I just was in the trash can. Oh, look at him in the field picking up a rotten jelly donut. I bet he's gonna eat it next. No. I'm gonna eat these berries. And then this cabbage. You know, this thing looks very different than when it was on the floor. It looks like a bagel. Is that 6? Billy Milk is just allergic to touching grass. I picked that jelly donut up thinking that it wasn't going to be rotten and this beer was going to be full, and neither of those things happened to me. What a terrible day to be alive. What's up? Oh my god, club hammer. We're so back. Full durability club hammer. That's what's up. You know, I could do masonry now that I have that. Yeah, that's kind of amazing to find something like that. It's not only is that like a very useful tool, but full durability, and took me next to no effort to get it. I hear an oid. I do. You chasing me? Thought you were. What a nice and amazingly clear area with nothing to forage. I'm seeing in the dark? Yes, I mean the sun goes down. You're talking about real life. Now you can geolocate. I am based on like the shadow that I'm casting in a, I don't know, like 20 by 20 pixel picture of myself. Do I really want this? Probably not. It's too far away from where I am. I pick up tree branches where it's just effectively the same thing. Okay, there's the guy that saw me, and this one, of course, sees me from a million years away. Why would I? What? Must have pressed F in the middle of that or something. Okay, that's actually another... Well, I already have 2 buckets to boil water in, but otherwise this is like a pretty nice thing to get. Oh, there's just chickens here. What? Okay, well, I guess I've been living over there, but... Damn. Not a whole lot of resistance here. Well, there is somebody in the house. Can I open this window before you break it? Okay, no, I can't. Masonry. Hockey. Oh, I might look at this book of boats. Or not. Pillows. No Jaquez. Okay, there was a comic book. Hold up. Want that. Too heavy for me. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Our box. I'm not exactly overflowing with base my inventory. So here we are now, having to cast everything I picked up on the floor. But you were so nice to bring me another satchel that I can put stuff in. I think I just saw 9 cigars in there. That's actually, that's a lot of them. Okay, well, found another club hammer. This one I would need a handle for, though. Alright, 2 club hammers. One of them my hand. Another bucket. Actually, I should check if there's still water sinks or not. How can I... That was not immediately apparent to me. Why am I putting it down this way? I don't know, it looks like it might be full. I can't tell. Probably eat the ham, I think. I should probably figure out how to cook the pork chop and eat that first, because I think the ham lasts for quite a while, actually. Get all this out. This is stuff I'm just gonna eat. And get some rocks. The log. Then I go and make
Drill plank. Give me like barely any carving at all. Do I have the pork chop in my inventory? What would I have done with the pork chop? Just in here, okay. Alright, pork chop in there. Light fire, first try. Pork chop. Make the most amazing salad ever. Actually, I can grab all the ham too. So I'm gonna eat all this ham and the pork chop and see if this makes even a dent in me being able to do protein bonus exercising. Oh, and now I need to have my window open, because otherwise I won't be able to see anything. So first sets 4.2 is not what we want to see. But if I eat an entire, well, I should eat the pork chop first. Hold up, that will go bad first. Maybe I slice the ham up with my definitely not zombie blood infected knife. There's still 420. Still losing weight too at that. Okay, it levels the weight out. And now I have neutral protein. Making progress. I eat my last meat, vegetable, mushroom salad. Still 6. All right, well, next couple of days I'll just do protein until that dips down below, and what we can work with. Am I already in pain? I barely did push-ups. 4. Oh, I should have looked at the chart too. Oh, already in agony. I feel like I've barely exercised, man. Well. I mean, I could see about fishing. I don't know how terrible it's gonna be. And better to get started on it now than, you know, wait till winter. Thought I had a lot of pain pills. Nope. This is like very start of the run where I like barely have anything. I had sleeping pills at one point, but I've used like all of them. The agony trip. I'll just be vaulting over as long as I don't scratch myself. I'm chilling. Severe pain. Alright, I'm gonna go back and just exercise whenever the game lets me right click. Oh, it just dipped under. Yeah, now I get 4.2. So I had like a, I don't know, half a day that I could get a strength bonus. Not even really a bonus, just a not a negative. I mean, it got me to 4 at least. But yeah, I think now I'm just gonna have to get that lake area usable so I can fish up there. I mean, I could also get the chickens going too. But I don't think you can gain weight on chickens. All right, 4-4 with level 2 combat. I'm gonna have strain tomorrow, so maybe I don't. I mean, it's already gone. Maybe I can play with it. Gonna try clearing some of that stuff out by the lake. Yeah, that goes. I've been chilling this stream. I've not been spazzing out too much. Oh, there's peanut butter here. I forgot about this. Yeah, chickens are like good for hunger and all that. I don't think they're great for gaining weight though. I can like cheat again and give myself the nutritionist perk so we can look at the numbers, but almost all like animals outside of fish and rabbits are usually pretty subpar. Oh my god, did he just admit to cheating once again? I think I'm just gonna see maggots everywhere, yeah. Amazing, Virgil.
Hey!
Oh, that is. Did they all hear me? These must be like all the pinpoint ones or something. I don't know. That's a sizable group. Outside the fence, too far. I could do so much work with these guys right here. That I fired myself out doing a 20-hit kill on this guy, getting me muscle strain. Damn. All right. Well. It's fine. way to declump these guys. Yeah, let me just alert everybody of my presence. Great idea. Do anything but fight. Get all this strain away. I don't want to fight with the Fiend Noodle, but there is not a whole lot I can do. That was pretty cool. Shoutouts to this amazing mechanic. It's some gameplay. Defense. Any day now, Grandpa. Second I go to defense. Okay, I'll hit you and then defense. No, you fall over. Did not trip. Alright, cool. I can work with this. We're not gonna hit one hit kill. Please, please, please. Just not getting any one shots ever. I have bomb. Oh, it's a rollerblader or something like that. Alright. Sit here in this field and not attack anyone until this person shows up, and then I'll attack someone, and then my muscle strain will go away, right? $9.50. Alright, now it's gone. Now I can play. Get the strain situation resolved. That meta event might be a problem. Okay. Hobo fence, do what you gotta do, man. Like we saw 5 minutes ago. Sometimes even with the fence, even with like the low strength and muscle strain, takes multiple hits. Okay, well that one was just exceptionally weak. Provided 2 standing attacks. I've not been resting a lot. I'll probably have to fall back on this one a little bit. Really don't want to alert that one. Okay, well, she just so happens to turn around. Would I trade billion milk for twine? I'd trade billion milk for literally anything, like just like a bundle of twigs or something. He's just mean to me, so I guess I have to be mean back. Alright, well that's like 50 oids down and it's still not. I mean, this is like close enough to that like little strip mall. I think that it's gonna be a while before I can get over here. Easy. What's the crowbar looking like? Not the best. I don't know if it's my favorite weapon yet. It is. Well, this isn't the worst. Okay, well maybe this stuff is gonna make it bad. What even is this place? Some convenience store. I have to run so far to get to the for this. Either I sit next to it and get more queasy, or I sit close enough and don't have to run a million years to kill them. Well, I don't even have a rag bandana, so I could do that to get a little less. I need thread, and I don't have that, and I can't pick thread because I'm not level 1, and blah blah blah. One of these always just needs to give me a bandana. Oh damn, this one's stale. Oh, so you're gonna take 10 years to get over to me, is what you're telling me. I thought this was a sheriff for some reason.
Hey.
I don't know. I have zero idea what you're saying, Hammer. I don't. Like, did you fall off from your platform into the water? Is that what you're saying? Fuel. Yeah, I still kind of don't know. Like, I mean, like you just ran out of gas in like your car or something. It's just too far down for me to do anything. I'd like to rest here. Shit. Great time to fall over, man. Great time to fall over. Oh my god. Just throw out the stomp, don't hit anything. Get the animation that takes forever to go. I show on the map? No. Over the fence, over the fence. Take 1 million euros. Choice is yours. Alright, all worked out. Low cortisol. Four hits? 5? What is the fit situation looking like? Not great. So an entire day of fighting, I probably got, what, 800 to 1,000. Only gonna get worse until I get this lake cleared up and I can actually fish here. What was that? I think I saw my torso like bend to the 90 degrees to the side and do like a weird attack on that one.
Hey.
Dare you tell me, Tucko? And honestly, so what I'm learning from Slow Learner is, so I get 1.57 max experience from like anything I have a bonus to. It's like you might as well just play Fast Learner and have no experience bonuses at all. Is the Slow Learner experience. You can save points that way. Very much a bait perk. Like with Fast Learner, the most you get when you don't have a bonus is 0.975 or whatever. And you have, you know, 33% more from a neutral standpoint on everything else. Well, in truth, actually, that's without the pacifist bonus, so maybe it's not as bad. Is my view cone smaller because nauseous? It's just panicking. Here you are to make me not calm down. Yeah, I'm pretty calm right now, so I'm fully calm. I think it's nauseous. Should call it for the day and see if it lowers. Ooh. Why are you guys here? My window always been broken. I think I got like over 100 oid kills today. Nice shoes. And a beer. Alright. And socks. No holes. This guy just has all the clothes that are good. To clear my own house and make sure that there's no guys just hanging out. He did smash my window. Okay, well, were they poison berries or are you, you just... Maybe I should eat the poison berries. I haven't tried eating them in a while. Okay, so they were poison berries. He's a genius. Alright, nobody on me. Put this away just in case. Entire day of fighting 800. I actually got less strength experience, but I don't have a bonus, so see the weight chart if you want to be depressed by things. Yeah, it's not great. It's really bad. I actually gained weight on the first day. I think I spawned in and immediately ate an ice cream or something like that, so that's probably why. What was that? 220? Not bad for sub-maximal. I mean, everything about what I'm doing right now, sub-max. Like, what do I need to be for bone fishing hook? Because that's what I'm going to end up needing to level 5, and I'm 4 right now. But I can smash the bone now, so I don't know, maybe I should look for rocks and cut some trees down and grind that out. Okay, that's a sign that I'm just gonna do stone foraging rather than subject myself to 20 hit kill day. Clay, I will end up needing that eventually.
Hey!
Can't eat that. Totally intentional yell. Yeah, you did hear that. I bet you did. Okay, and there's a bunch of useful stuff here, too. That's fine. We'll just throw it on the floor. Oh my goodness. 1 million oils. More beer. Okay, anytime today, please, sometime. Definitely exert myself more than I would have if I just hit them standing up. Be very sad when this crowbar breaks. Okay, get all this stuff back. And I would really like to see that stone and tree branch that I was foraging initially, but I think it's just long gone. Cloud foraging works now. Yeah, it's just not going to show up again. But, you know, I get the bugs. This. Okay. Somebody is in the tree. Alright, way too much stuff. I need these two, though. Table that, then... Alright, I'm just gonna throw... I don't like putting stuff on the floor, but... Gotta do it right now. Hammer that, spool twine. Bone. Go over here. Another hammer. Okay, this carving stuff. I don't even know why I took these up, but I need the tree branches for axes. I'm just gonna make these into axe. Carving. Let's do this right now. Flake, do that. Axe, make them. This is already stale. Alright, now I'm gonna have insane muscle strain from doing this. Also, not getting a ton of usable wood. But a saw, though, maybe. Yeah, this should at least get me to 5. you would think. Of course, now I'm doing this all when I don't have light to do it. When it gets dark. Alright, so I want to make rod, do that. And handle. All right, we'll try. So spoon. Seven. And then if I do fork. 14. If I do dice. 14. If I do what's it? Pipe. I mean, that looks identical to what it was in the past. Yeah, I still think doing dice is probably the way to go. Also, with just how much faster it is to do all of them. That's the main selling point. It's gonna be too dark to do it. Oh, I think my knife ran out. That's why I stopped. Hey, I'll see you, Hammer. Ooh, wait, where is my... There's sharpen. That one lasted 3 dice before it ran out. Okay, and that one lasted 3 dice before it fully broke. Okay. You should not complain. Okay, there we go. Now, I make the jawbone war axe if I do this. Jawbone club. I have the bone, which I want to smash with the hammer and make into amazing noise. Just sharpen bone. Oh wait, I want to exercise first. All right, then I do fishing hook. Let's make 2 of them. Well, okay, I'm just gonna do 1. See what the XP is like. 35. Okay, never mind. I do 2, despite changing it to 1. There's like I get 7 experience per level, depending on the level I do. So I'm sure if I find something I can do at 4, it's gonna give me 28. It gives me 28. Okay, so it's just a multiple. Probably always been like that. I guess that just means that I want to just do fishing hooks, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's worth doing anything else. But now I have the ability to fish. Well, I need to make the fishing rod first, but you know, eventually. Try out that tomorrow. See how terrible it is doing that over there. too much pain to sleep. Well, I'm already very tired, so it won't take long for me to get extremely tired. Or I just go to bed now. Take that. Fine, and I'm gonna go find tree branch. Oh my goodness, you got me. Just hanging around. Has to be a rod. All right. Yeah, they pop up only after I've already walked by them. A cigarette. Someone tells me I won't be fishing. Yeah, bread knife. Yeah, why'd I bother? If I could get one bullet, that's why I bothered. And actually, I don't even need to forage for bait because there's going to be a zillion maggots on the floor. I just walk by and grab them. Knife. Okay, I can fish if I can
Hey!
get these guys cooperating with me, but
Hey!
I can't even get these ones to turn. Probably just build a fence over here. I do have all those logs I cut down. I don't have a rope to tie it up with, though. I can make rope with the dog bane. Full vest and 3 different types of ammo. How dare you vault over the fence really far down. Ruin my plans. All worked out. Good job, bro. Get up, bro. Oh my god. Get hit by the fence lunge, fall over, but don't fall back. Stand up right next to the guy that literally hit me. Oh man. Yeah. That's on. For whatever reason, not falling back. I just fell on my stomach. Been a while since I've seen some shit like that. And I'm in. Okay, we're getting into this, amazing situation where I just have all the strain from squatting, I guess. I've not done a single upper body exercise, and now I have strain on my hands, and that's okay. Now it's gone. I just gotta complain about it, and then it just goes away.
Hey! Hey!
Be very sad when Scribber goes. Two, three.
Hey!
You just want to die.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I dare even try to fish? Nah, it's just a bad idea.
Hey. Hey.
That swing speed bonus at 4. Be pretty nice. Nauseous. Not nice. I mean, shit, man. I might get just sick before I can even, you know, think about fishing today. Let alone, I don't know if I can fish at the lake without getting sick. Too many corpses over there.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta that low like weapon skill and low strength. If you're not fence fighting, you're just gonna be in like max levels of strain after 2 zombie kills. I mean, the nauseous is a new addition. I wouldn't say it's a classic just yet. Maybe if you're out in the woods and you're just drinking, you know, lake water. No, I have resilient. I have resilient for this very reason, so I can avoid having corpse sickness maxed out all the time, but it's tolerable with resilient. It's not great. Like, I don't really know if there's a good place I can fish here that A isn't gonna alert all the oids and B doesn't have corpses by it. Now I'm exhausted. There's a bunch of guys in here too. And there's guys here. I just have to call it for the day and not fish. I killed so many. I killed probably like 150 something, whatever, just in that area. Well, I can make large handles when this crowbar breaks. It won't be great, but you know, it is a long blunt weapon. I don't have to like spec into a million different weapon types. Alright, maybe I can find a snack before the sun goes down. Okay, this I found an actual snack. Oh yeah, I've played that one not knowing that they would turn into sprinters, and they all just ran in and mobbed me, and it was like a very early experience I had with the game. Eat the bugs? Nah. That's all the game wants to throw at me right now, but just how it be. Okay, they're just gonna have a million waves in the field. Is that over there? Amazing twine. Or what's a guy like me got to do? Get some food. Okay, there we go. Might end up needing that. Hey, shit, man. I'm gonna turn that into handle weapon and try it out tomorrow. What, the large handle or the giant branch? I think the giant branch is probably on par with guitars. I mean, all the heavy weapons are pretty meh. And you saw I swung at that guy 3 times and I already had arm strain just from that. Like, good luck killing more than one guy. I think they did lower the strain it does. It still, you know, does so much. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. Break. Hey, what's up, Gunfire? How's it going, bro? Out here grinding away. Definitely never risking my life for fish. Yeah, I should at least take the fishing rod with me, right? Like, that would make sense. This is what I'm fighting for. Okay, maybe I can fish. Maybe. See absolutely how terrible these XP rates are for no bonus, slow learner, 0 fishing. Oh man. I'm sure it will be great. Okay, off to an amazing start. I mean, I do actually need that because I've been using the bleach bottle as my water bottle for this entire time, and it weighs more than that water bottle I just got. It's still level 0, by the way. Alright, it's not looking great. Because, I know anything about the calories on these guys, I think I maxed out and got like 80 calories on some of these ones that give me like 11 hunger or something. Not looking like a lot. Nice first try. I'm gonna do push-ups and see if this kicks over to the protein bonus at all. So just for reference, so I'll do, I get 420. And I'm full. Still 420. Satiated bonus for like the amount of time it took me to blink. Okay, so I can at least get the bonus doing this probably. Gotta be careful eating like a just massive fish though, than kicking over too high. I got a fish over this side, and there's oids. Man, and they're like, hey, he's about to rest. Let's all show up. Oh, man. I need a fence down here or something. Yeah, we did not get the stamina back. Probably not fishing for the rest of the day. No point in jumping over.
Hey!
Where'd that come from, bro? I just sat down for.
Hey!
Up, Apple. Maybe right now I'm the sneaky one.
Hey!
Yeah, you're right. I didn't want to hit that guy. All right, we're done. The drowsy noodles here. We gotta chill outside and make sure nobody followed me home for some stupid reason, but now supposedly I've eaten like 10 fish. I think maybe I would gain some weight from that, but you'd be mistaken. Those fish were filled with helium and other stuff my body cannot process. So I get nothing. What's my favorite space game? I don't know. I mean, is RimWorld a space game? Does it have to have space in the name, then maybe Dead Space or something? I don't know. it's like space exploration. I haven't really played a whole lot of them, to be honest. So yeah, I haven't even played like some of the more popular ones out there, like No Man's Sky and all that. Mass Effect's another game I haven't played. I guess that game's old now. I should have filled my water up before I left. Yeah, I haven't played Odyssey DLC yet, though. Handle's holding up. Oh, I can sit on this now. I used to just sit on the side. I'm looking pretty homeless right now, not gonna lie, especially considering I have like the worst possible digital watch. I don't even have a black one, I just have a yucky red one. Broke the handle. Wait for this one to go incredibly slow over here. Okay, well there's actually a lot of them converging on me now, so I might as well just yell. Get them all over here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
No protein bonus for me, especially when I got a fish on the other side of the lake like this. million oids, no fence in sight.
Hey! Hey!
Be careful though, because I did push-ups and that strain is gonna hit me at some point today. I'm gonna be malding.
Hey!
Push back from that. I could have stayed, but do the fence lunge. This guy had to be here. Oh my god. Four grounded hits. I just wasn't hitting him in the head. And when they're stacked all on top of each other like that, it's just hard to isolate which one you're hitting. Here, this crowbar is about to be busted. I probably have full body strain for some reason. Oh. You know, I think I just take the L and like walk all the way down here and try to get them mixed in with some stuff. Because fighting strain is awful.
Hey!
Alright, can I fish up here? No. Absolutely not. You know, screw you guys. I'm gonna just dedicate today to building a fence over there so that I can kill you. And fish at the same time. Okay, now how much does it take to make rope? That's not too bad. Wait, I need these. Probably, okay, I'm not gonna take all of them. I'm just gonna take that many. 5. I'm gonna get over here and definitely not make the fence out of the rope that I just got. That would not happen, and that would not be something I would want to do. I would also really like you to fall over. Oliver. Oliver right now. Oliver right now, please. Okay, well, they clearly aren't even gonna let me make the fence to begin with. No, I do not want you to build a fence. No, no, no.
Oh my goodness. Okay, drop all the logs you just picked up. You don't need to pick them up. I'm exhausted. That is wonderful. I love it. I love this so much. I've built one fence. Cool. The bar is gonna break. Just in time for me to make the fence and actually use it. What did I even just do, bro? Okay, very cool. Now, when all these bozos want to just hang out at the thing, I can beat them to death using my new fence. No sprinters, no.
Hey.
God, the last one shot. We're gonna go. One of these guys needs to bring me another crowbar. They are not doing that. I need to build like an L or something, because this side. Alright, well that wall already paid for itself.
Hey! Hey!
I like deciding at the last second to go around it. Okay, he's a genius.
Hey! Hey!
Get me out of the tree, bro. Wait, how many frickin' noids I'm gonna take before I can fish on the other side of the lake that I've already fished on? Hey, these are pants. I need those. That would be cool, but I don't need it. Alright, amazing. I have leather pants. Nice pair of leather pants before I even have a second usable weapon outside of this crowbar. Okay, you're just hanging out right by that tree. I see you.
Hey. Hey.
It's probably gonna be another day of not fishing. I mean, it's definitely with me yelling. And also this crowbar being on like death's door for the last 15 minutes of gameplay. And I'm nauseous. There's just a lot of negative things in this scenario. If the bubbles would just be on this side of the lake, I wouldn't have this problem. If we look, okay, there's like 2 instances of bubbles, and I can make them. I shouldn't be complaining.
Hey.
Well, that's all I got. What? Okay. I wanted to stomp him, but I ended up just like push stomping him. Yeah, I mean, I got that thing at like the very start of the game, so not really complaining. I'm more so, you know, concerned like how I didn't find it in another weapon. You know, if we're going on the build 41 timeline of getting weapons, like I would have had at least like a hatchet or something by now. But we all know the Zed loot kind of got thrown out the window this update. It's not really a thing. I did get some ants, I guess. That's what I want, because I have to make, well, I can make trowels, or not trowels, but the shovel. I'll just research that right now. The spade, that's what I'm trying to talk about. Probably should have seen if there was a knife or something in any of those voids I just killed. What is this? Ginger? Ginger. Deer antlers, I already passed that up. Do I have any kind of knife down here? I think it's just all upstairs. Oh my goodness. Handle. There you go. Dude, it's just like whatever it can do to stop me from doing it, having a million different knives of one durability, though durability lasts for one interaction. Or it becomes blunt. But I have a weapon that I cannot... Okay, what? That's not even what I meant to do, bro. Like, that is not... I'm gonna put this on my back. There we go. I was probably hovering over the baseball, whatever. Thank you for putting the baseball cap on the floor, Virgil. I'm gonna blame Virgil on that. Okay, cool. That's a bunch of hunger. Do I even have... No, I don't want to even do that because I'm gonna be fighting tomorrow. I mean, what am I at? I'm 1,000, like over halfway. 10,000, I mean. See, wait. It's bad. Okay, I might end up needing that to hit people with. Okay, cool. Another spade. I have to take it all the way upstairs to carve it because I don't have a knife anywhere else. That's my fault. Well, okay. Maybe the knives up here all just suck so much that I can't even... Well, I can use this one for quite a bit. I don't know why I'm using all the other beat up ones. Spade, do that, make that. Now I got a backup, long blunt. And I have the fishing rod on me. I have bait on me. I have way too much twine and rope that I probably don't really need right now. Now I weigh an entire 2 less. Okay, it's still one shots. Allegedly. I gotta be careful not to E-swing with this weapon because I'll just dig holes and That would be bad. I'm not pressing E. This ruined everything, man. Don't press it. Don't press it. Could have all been dealt with if blue sweatshirt wasn't there. Freaking blue sweatshirt ruined. I'm not gonna bother pushing because you won't fall over. Maintenance for this though. I mean, that also just means my spade is getting crippled. Not lasting, but I'm doing a ton of standing fighting. Oh, I can fish on this side anyway, but there's a big clump of them right here.
Hey!
Rosewell. I really should just cut some of these trees down or something. So you're gonna attack me. Fall over anytime today, anytime tomorrow, anytime in the next week, anytime in the month. Yeah, this thing is just getting worse and worse. all over. I have a feeling these shoreline bubbles are going to give me worse fish than the ones over here. So I'm going to do those. And, you know, if I don't think about that guy, he's going to just not be a problem. But this one will be a problem regardless of whatever I do. And these ones, if he makes the turn here, have already spotted me and are just taking their... Get over here, they are. Alright, I am probably not fishing again today.
Hey! Hey!
Is there at least a knife in here? Do I get something out of this? There are knives. Can't use bread knife. He's gonna take a century to get to me. RIP crowbar. I'm gonna have to make a burial site for that thing. Almost got me to 1,000 kills. One crowbar.
Hey! Hey!
I messed it up. Could have stayed there. Ended up being too bad. Full perspective.
Hey!
Oliver. He's just impervious to falling over. Now I'm exhausted, and now I'm gonna get strain. Oh no, no, no. Alright, cool. This thing's, yeah. It's done for, bro. Yeah, one more good swing out of it, and then it's gonna shatter into a million pieces. Okay, I get 2 more good swings out of it. You took 1 million hits. There we go. I just have the bone smashing weapon. Okay, can I fish yet? No, still can't fish. Alright. Yes, it's stinky. Yes, there are 1 million oids still around, but I am gonna go for it. Bro, tell me my fishing rod. Okay, it's in my bag. Right there. I'm catching the fish, damn it. Okay, well, off to a great start. Okay, bro. There are bubbles there. I have a bait. You're trolling me. Maybe they don't like the maggot. I mean, I wouldn't like the maggot if I were a fish. I would demand crickets. Demand excellence. What is all this trash I'm getting? Okay, grasshopper, no longer sub-tier food. Okay, clearly they don't like the grasshopper either. Rag, even worse. Fish. Catch so much trash, it's overloading my inventory. Okay, now I don't have any more bait. That was a lot of trash. And not a lot of fish, it seems. So 5, 5, 8, 8, 11. If I had to guess, that's like 600 calories of fish. I'm actually filthy right now. Oh, I got sick. Ooh, yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. I was just sitting on top of all the corpses the whole time. And it's bad smell here too, actually. Hold up, I have to go inside. I don't have lemongrass. Okay, no more bad smell. Kinda sketchy. Okay, wait, let me... So, push-ups. I still have mid-tier bonus. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm reaching it. But enough of days of doing that, I'll eventually get to there. I like this new have to walk to the center of a tile to put something down change. That's a good change. One set of squats. I'm not skipping leg day. How do I fish so fast as a mod? It's not a mod. Just have to time when you're clicking fast forward, and if you fish on the edge of, you put a couple tiles between you and the shoreline, you don't have to play like the little mini game at the end. That might as well be considered an exploit though. So, but yeah, you just what isn't an exploit is fast forwarding, and you can just throw the line out and then fast forward. I didn't know you could just walk over the, oh, I probably fell down the step. Anyway, ADHD over. You throw the line out, and immediately fast forward, and the game resumes normal time speed action once you like start catching the fish, and then you fast forward again when you reel in, and since you can dodge playing the game by making it hit the shoreline, you just immediately catch it. So I mean, I would just practice doing, you know, without fast forwarding initially, and then just add it in after, so you just get the timing down. And I would do more fishing, but I don't have any bait. Well, okay, hold up. I probably just get maggots from these guys. Get some of that. Maggot. Eight maggots. Okay, I'm swimming in fish bait now. A giant pile of corpses to sort through. Didn't come here a while. How am I holding up? Just doing lots of fence fighting here. What's going on in this run? But, you know, getting to a point where I can catch fish and not be assaulted by 1 million oids. I think this run I won't have as much of a problem starving immediately, but I don't have angler this time, so it's going to take me longer to get to the higher skill levels, on top of the fact that I'm playing with slow learner. Okay, work boots, and you're gonna spare that. Or maggot. I gotta play figure what you once more, clearing out the sanatorium southwest of Riverside. I've not been there, but I've seen other people be there. Sanatorium has like a, I think the thing that stood out to me is it's got that like really long basement. Like a single line corridor for hundreds of blocks or something. Not block, tiles. Alright, I've got plenty of bait now. I say plenty, but I don't know, this stuff goes pretty quick. Might as well get all of it while these corpses are still here.
Alright, how many? 63. It's good enough for now. Thousands of zombies in the area alone, including runners. Clean out the facility. Yeah, I mean, that area, the only place I've been to that's kind of similar to it is that old abandoned dormitory or camp kind of thing, or I don't know, private school. It's between Ekron and Echo Creek. I guess I'd fish that. This is the best place to fish right now. It's kind of stinky. What can you do? I don't know if I can reach it. Yeah, I might just have to settle for this one. No power in that place. Did you like carry a generator around with you, or did you just go there like really early on? All right, are any of these even remotely 815? That's not terrible. I mean, it is awful, but compared to everything else, it's a little better. Easy. Have all the bubbles stopped. All of them except for that way over there, and I have not cleared that spot at all. Alright, if I don't get the protein bonus from this one, I can't even be negative with how much. Because I have a bonus. Well, I don't have a bonus, I have a neutral. I think I'm at least close.
Okay. So, oh, do one set. One set, please. I got 6. First round of fish. Still 6. Okay, now I have the bonus. That has been, yeah, that's gonna be game changing, at least for strength, but nothing I can do about fitness getting that higher. And at least make these into salads so I'm not making myself depressed. Yeah, I got the protein up and going. I mean, as if I was able to just neutralize it at all, it was just a matter of time of me getting to the bonus. But I mean, it's gonna help me with strength. It's not gonna help me with fitness. I might just bump up the fitness XP multiplier or something, or I don't know, or just make a mod request to have somebody added in that having a carbohydrate range gives you fitness bonus. I'm like moving at more than double what I was. For how's it going? Well, I just got the protein bonus, so it's going amazing. Who got the protein bonus? I did. Yeah, but it's not going to change my weight. My weight's just going to be negative. And very soon I'll dip into the... Okay, so I see I'm getting 6 now. But if I eat... Eat fish. Do this, now I get 9. I'm like the lower range of what's acceptable for the bonus at least. I'll try doing a day of bonus exercise and I'll probably call it there, but you know, I'm basically at 5.5 basically, but you know, I'm not quite. You can get about 10,000 experience a day doing strength if you're max regularity and you get this protein bonus, and you just spend all day exercising. And for perspective, it's like 1,500 your first level, 3,000 the next one, 4,500 for the third one, 9,000 for the fourth one, and then right now I'm working on the 18,000. So you could probably get all the way from 0 to 3 in one singular day if you had max regularity and you had a protein bonus day 1, but that's like, you can't really execute that. Yeah, your fitness. I mean that makes your regen quicker. So like if you're like just thinking optimally, you would have fitness 10, but having like all your cards of, you know, fitness 10, max regularity, and protein bonus on day 1, you could probably even get more than, you know, the 10,000 or whatever, but yeah, at least it's in my like experience, the most you can really get is around 10. But I'll easily get to 5 on this. Yeah, trust me, this feels like I'm flying through after doing it at, what, 420 for, like, all my sets. Yeah, but now I'm gonna be in agony, so kinda gotta just go all the way to ridiculously tired at this point. I'm good at this game, as in like I'm good at clicking through the exercise menus over and over again. Probably my one of my least favorite grinds, but you know it's necessary if you want to have all the perks and stuff. Of course, if you're, you know, a sane individual, you can probably just give yourself 20 free trait points at the beginning and go 5-5 or 40 and go athletic and strong if you really don't feel like doing it. But now it's dark. I can't carve because it's dark. I can't exercise because I'm in agony. I can't go to bed because I'm in an agony. Sit here, eat fish fillets in a salad form, get rid of my depression. There's one thing I can do. I think I do have a flashlight, yeah, so I could, you know, technically be doing something, but I'd be wasting my battery. Alright, we're gonna sit on the edge of the bed and wait until I'm tired. Never mind, I can, well, I can exercise. It's something. Alright, my sleep schedule's all kinds of messed up now. Go to bed. So in total, 6k, 7k, strength XP. Oh, well, maybe it was split across these. I don't know when it started or when it ended, because I kind of stayed up forever, but probably get a little bit more if I had higher fit. I might forage for a bit today and do some fitness grinding, but I'm probably gonna have to call it here pretty soon. See if I can't find some more materials to make spades with. really just anything to grind carving, because I gotta get that up if I want to actually start having long blunt weapons that don't suck. Is that a golf ball? It is. Mr. Oid. Me with 12 carry capacity, just holding a bunch of vegetables and not being over encumbered immediately. $1,000,000 bugs. Another bug. A piece of trash. It's a ram skull. I don't think I can use pill bug as bait. Maybe it's the ladybug you can't use. One of those like beetle ones you can't. How dare you call the pill bug, which is an isopod, a beetle, is not a beetle. Stupid. Oh, they can be? Oh, clearly I need to run back and get that pill bug. He's very vital to my survival. Yeah, but I'll pick him up from now on. I think it must be the ladybug. I think you can eat the ladybug, but you can't use it as bait. On log piles. Oh, like McCoy's or something. I mean, that's where you'd find them in real life, I guess. Just on a rotten log when you kick it over. Alright, that's plenty of foraging. I really should just get like a satchel or something and fill it up with bugs. Wait, if I leave the maggots on the ground, I think that the game is gonna despawn them. I don't have a container just like sitting over here for me to put them in. I think I heard Oid on the other side of this wall. Maybe I'm just crazy. Worn golf ball. Okay, golf ball with 1 durability. And I can't bake this. Let's do squats, get some XP in. Stale. Okay, I can't see the stale ones, so I'm just gonna eat all the regular ones then. Alright, about to make the most nourishing salad of all time. $21 hunger. Look at that. Like a bowl of cereal. It's not a lot. Fruit salad. Can't find the stale one. Do the same thing with the berries. And we can compare foraging all day versus fishing all day for calories. See which one's better. Of course, fishing all day is better, but you already do that. Put that on, do that, go to bed. All right, so good. 1.6k fitness XP to cap it off. Not quite 5.5, but you know, I'll just tap that in tomorrow. That's gonna be, you know, where we're gonna end it for today. And if we look at the weight delta, it was barely anything at all eating all that food. So, yep, if you're trying to gain weight and you're foraging, you're just not gonna do anything really. I think the only time I've gained weight doing foraging is when
I was in the middle of winter and I saved up like all the eggs I had found. Well, not the winter, it was cryogenic winter. I waited till spring, found a bunch of bird eggs and fried them up, and I barely got like, I didn't gain weight. I got like, I don't know, negative 0.4. So not great, but what did I do today? I killed 1 million oids on the fence. Do I have 1,000 kills? I have just shy of 1,000 kills, 16 away. So that's another thing that I'll tap in next stream. But you know, got to 4 or 5, not quite 5-5, but I'm basically at the point now where I can, you know, do standing combat. I've got a skill at 4, got the swing speed bonus, so got a lot to move up here in terms of getting into Rosewood. But you know, I've got the chicken farm to the left. I should check that out. But yeah, gonna end it here, guys, and I'll catch you later.